What's going on? Welcome back. It's been a little while. Took a little bit of a hiatus, but we're back. We're here. We're ready to go. And we've got a lot to do. So I hope you're ready. Hope you're doing well. And let's get into it. So today, hey Jen, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Today, what do we got going here? Let's investigate off the rip. Okay, photonic matter's not getting through. I think I was ringing a bell from last time. Something was not quite working out the way I thought it was. But, let's see. We could make this a little simpler. Good. Alright, good. Excuse me. Sorry. Throat is a mess. Good. How are you? I am doing okay. Not too bad. Had some not so great stuff going on. Unfortunately, but personally, I am okay. But yeah, otherwise doing all right. Yeah. Glad to hear about nuclear. That's awesome. Drones are pretty sick too. They are really cool. They allow you to get a lot of stuff just wherever you really need to, very easily. It's really nice. I recommend setting up a fuel drone to like bring your drone's fuel. You know what I mean? Like a little gas transporter. It's super helpful. Sorry. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna help. It's not helping. Let's add that. Let's go investigate. Did I do something wrong? Yeah, you're full. Okay. Oh, okay, that works. That also works. Just put a big floor hole in. Okay, now stuff's moving. Maybe that valve was no bueno. That was our problem. Let's see how we do. Because these guys start working. I'm just gonna hear you guys out. You should start going. Let's see, why is that? Am I hooking up the right one? Nope. Y'all ever seen Naked Gun? One of my first videos, I used the facepalm scene from that, where he like hands over the gun to the bad guy. Yeah, I hooked up the wrong one, and this entire time I've been wondering why it's not working. So that's a little tap of facepalm there. Not bad. To be fair, when I set this up, we were at the end of a very long stream. Okay, so this one is actually the full pipeline. So Is there a way? Yeah, there it is, Jen. There it is. The actual perfect use. Amazing. Okay, so what we want to do is switch these two around. Either that, or no, I could just just do this part. Okay. So I apologize for the throat clearing. Hopefully that will stop. All we're gonna do is make this one connect in first and go down the line, and then the rest will go in on the end. Now we should work. Okay, so you, my friend, let's go over here. God, I hope I'm not getting like sick or something. That would be fun. There we go. Nice. Okay. Good. And then this guy. We go all down. And we'll go just like straight in here. Should take care of that. Everybody's happy. Okay, cool. You are not happy. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's fine. Cool. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. We've got all of this aluminum sheet going into there, and that's why it's backed up. Okay, so that's fine. There we go. Oh yeah, I have to redo that as well, right? Usually that's what it is. Yeah, for some reason when you disconnect one part of a floor hole, you gotta just redo the top. It goes for lifts, goes for those. I don't know why. It just seems to be the case. Okay. So those are all running. We're making our superposition oscillators, we're making dark matter residue, we're turning that into crystals, and for now, we're just sinking the crystals, and, well, using some of them for those. So today, the goal is to get all of our phase 5 parts up and running. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm sorry. 1 second. Hey, might say this wrong. Wav? Doing alright? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we got these guys set up. We have our superposition oscillators rocking and rolling. What we are going to start today is biochemical sculptors. We can do AI expansion servers, and ideally, we're going to get ballistic warp drives running as well, because this should be pretty simple to put together. Since all we have to do is make a couple of plates, everything else is already made. So we need the most of these, so that's what we're going to start with, and then we'll go work our way down. And hopefully, by the end of the stream, we'll have everything automated, starting to stockpile. I doubt we'll have everything built up by the end, but we might be close. And we'll be doing some building, some decorating, and getting this place looking a little nicer. And yeah, that's kind of the goal before, what do we have, like March 17th, right? It's the update. Okay, why are you upset? Residue. Okay, that's fine. Is that fine? Probably not, actually. Let's take a look. Not moving very much. Okay. It's weird that it's just not outputting. I could take that off and just, yeah, put it like this, maybe. Is that helping, hurting? If I just get rid of these altogether. Let's redo all of that. I'm just doing whatever feels right at the moment. Might have been it. Let's see. Could put a pump here instead. Let's try it. I mean, just try it. See whatever works, honestly. They're like something holding it back. mark ones in here. Having a perfectly peachy day? Heck yeah, love that. Maybe try adding a buffer after the last one in the chain, so that always has somewhere to go, assuming you use more than you produce, or are they that they are the same? Yeah, it's all like should be pretty dialed in. Basically, if I remember correctly, there's 5 of them. Oh. 5 of them producing 25? Is that true? No, that seems wrong. Oh yeah, no, that is it. Okay, so I got 4 of these on 125 for 500, and then that they all should just be emptying out. And then going down this line into here, the extra here is restricted to P50. And that should go in. What I'm wondering is it might just be... Wait, are these running? Those are running. Those are full. Oh, there's our problem. Nope, okay. That's the problem. Yep. What happened here? Okay, something went wrong with the auto connect on this one, so we're just gonna delete that. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why is this being so weird? Okay, let's try that again. That would explain why, because this output was full and then it couldn't run. If that can't run, it's not doing anything. Okay, so that's not going to connect. It's fine. I'll do that myself. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'll probably add it in earlier too to kind of limit that. Played this game for 600 hours and I still don't know what Valve do. Yeah. Me too, dude. I'm on about 2,000 hours, and I apparently don't also know what valves do. That blueprint seemed a little more bored than normal. Yeah, there was something up with that. Sometimes when I'm placing them down, like a lot of them in a row, one of them will act like it's auto-connected properly, and it just like skips it, and then you keep going, and it like does some weird stuff. Yeah. So, moving on. We're good. We figured it out. I'm not mad about it. So we're going to take this guy, and I'm just going to make this one the limit now. So we'll go down to 50. And then I'm going to add... Let's make this solid first of all. Solid and valve. Yeah, mainly valves, the way I understand them to work is once stuff gets beyond it, right, it cannot go back. So it's a good way to kind of direct flow. You can limit them, but what you'll sometimes notice is this number, and I think this is where people get tripped up, is they'll limit it, and then this number is different. Sometimes you kind of just gotta jump around to make it work, but for the most part, they're pretty reliable. There is definitely some bugs going on where stuff will suddenly lose head lift when going through a valve for like no apparent reason. So that could also be an issue. But for the most part, they do pretty well. Okay, so if I just do that, should be good. I might do that. kind of a random question. Hit me. What's up? Oh yeah, you need power now, right? There you go, take some of that. And then you gotta go. I know what I did. Okay. I know what I did. I flipped these around by hand. Yep. And I just never did that for all of this. That's... Yep. Okay, I'm hitting way too many buttons. That is 100% what happened. Autosave. Okay. That is vaguely coming back to me. It has been a week since I played this save. Do you know of any way in a multiplayer save to make everyone's default colors different? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure that that is something that is saved, like world side. You know, it's not like a player specific thing. You're talking about like this default color, right? Yeah, I don't, as far as I'm aware, I don't think so. I've only played multiplayer a handful of times. Yeah. To be fair, most of that has been modded, so yeah. I figured it was not something you could change. Yeah, I don't think it is. It's a fair question, though. Or case-by-case basis. Yeah. Yeah, like, for me, I kind of leave that, like, I changed that once, but then otherwise I just do this, and, you know, change the swatches for the factory. I never downloaded any, well, maybe I did and they didn't work, I don't know. But there are, like, more swatches mods you can get, so you can get, like, way more of these. Which is definitely an option that might work for you, depending on what you're trying to do. Okay, so we have these two guys. Take a look at the modeler really quickly. Those two are probably being fed by what? Something we haven't made yet. AI expansion servers, 300. Perfect. Okay. Just wanted to see that. All right. So hopefully we're in better shape now. These are running. It's much better. Let's go over here and check. Very good. Nice. Let's clear these out and see if they back up again. Thinking about getting some of the star save. Nice. Be nice if the colors were per player basis. We could see what each built. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, you could like all choose a color, you know, before you start, and then just kind of like, you know, make sure you paint your builds that color. Because like once you build a piece, which I'm sure you kind of know, right? Like that's green by default, but if I paint it blue and I grab it again, the next one's blue. So as long as you remember at the start of each build, that's at least the easiest solution in my head that I could, you know, think of without too much hassle. But there might be a modded solution, honestly. I don't know. But that is a cool idea. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Alright, so things are humming nicely. We're doing well. So we're gonna start working on the I got caps lock on, chemical sculptors. So these are the guys we want. We have a setup already over here. You want to make 5 blenders worth to make a total of 10 per minute. So we just want to find a nice spot that we can drop them in. This has some potential. Makes sense. Only problem is that we tend to use blueprints a lot. I feel like having to save the blueprint in every color scheme would be annoying. Yeah. Yeah, definitely would be. Definitely would be annoying. Oh, really? Wow. Sorry, I spent jam. That's surprising, though. I'm surprised there isn't a mod out there. Factory is so industrial looking. Thank you. Thank you. That is the goal. Just organized chaos in the best way possible. Appreciate it. I wonder how much it is to commission a Satisfactory mod. There's a Discord. I'm sure you could find somebody. Right? Okay, I know I want to save this for AI expansion servers. Alright, let's do a little like mapping out, shall we? So we need a total of 3 of them. What are those things called? Quantum encoder? Okay, so we know those are going there. I need to build some blenders. Gotta get water in them too, so... And then they need trigons and assembly director systems, which are over there or there, one of the two. So either we bring the trigons and water there. Question, what is your favorite awesome shop item? Ooh. Good question. I mean, to be fair, this is just a rectangle in a way if you look at it, right? Thinking on that one, though. It's just a kind of 2 rectangles. It's getting a little organic out here. My favorite awesome shop item? I would probably have to say the lift floor hole. The factory cart is kind of fire. Factory cart's very fun. Okay, so where do I want to put blenders? I guess we have space right here. We do have space right here. This is kind of the spot, maybe. We're out of factory, it's so fast. I would love to, like, build a factory that integrates factory carts as like a method of logistics, you know? Oh, the signs from awesome shop. Everything gets labeled. Nice. Heck yeah. What is this mode to see things on maps? Oh, it is a mod. It is the Cartograph mod. Right here. I think it's technically unstable right now, but it works completely fine. Very well. I love it. It's one of my favorite mods. Highly recommend it. And it gives you, yeah, all sorts of details. You get your little train tracks, you get all your factories down to the machine level. You know, like that's a mine right there. Up the nodes, you can see. Yeah, it's awesome. It can take a bit of a toll when it starts up on the computer, but otherwise, or on the game, sorry, but otherwise it's great. Once it's loaded, it's good. All right, I think this is the spot. I think this just makes sense. Trying to do a factory card on the logistics. Yeah, then it'd be a meme, but it'd be funny. It'd be cool. And we already have the assembly director systems over here. Yeah, signs are pretty great. They unlock a lot. I mean, signs are great. Ladders are great early game. All the foundation stuff is awesome. Oh, yeah. Outlets. It's all great. I love it all. What are we up to? We're doing pretty good. Okay, I don't want to break that, but I also kind of need to break that. I'm wondering, can we fit? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, it would. It would fit. Okay. So we could also turn them the other way, which is better. Temporary setup from our temporary setup. Alright, so we're gonna add 6 splendors here, and then I'll just underclock the last 2 because I build in pairs for the most part. It just is the way it is. That'll keep that running without too many hiccups. Let's do it. Alright, so we want Blender, 3 inputs. Yeah, was that the... Wait a minute. Because there's 3 inputs, 2 items, and a fluid. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, don't auto-connect here, please. Not yet. Okay, that'll work. That we can all auto-connect. That's good, right? Did that not connect? Oh. It's being a little weird. That's fine. That's why I usually bring it to the end now. Yeah, these don't need a lot of water, which is nice. Just 10 per minute. So really nothing to sweat about. So let's go power under here. I'll throw the turn the sun back on. A second. Well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, you could see. I don't know how it was on stream. I feel like I could see pretty well. Not too terrible. Okay. We should have power pretty close. Yeah, right here. These not connect. Oh, they should. That'd be good. Maybe like some redundancies. I could see fine. I actually kind of enjoyed it. All right, cool. I will keep that in mind. If it's visible, then I don't need to change it. What's my favorite music genre? Honestly, I'm all over the place, man. Yeah. Go for everything. I don't really have a favorite. Kind of varies by month by month. I like the blenders. They look so chunky. Yeah, the blenders are sick. Definitely fun to watch. I like watching the tops like swirling around and stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we need water in here. Let's clear this stuff out. Alright, I was water. I know there's some underneath. I think there's room. We also have, because we only need 60. We have this over here. And I actually don't think this is doing anything anymore. It's not. Okay, great. You're gonna do something again, man. Congratulations. So we're just gonna turn it that way. And then I am a fan of bringing it up and over, so yeah, we'll bring it over, over. I guess there's nothing saying we can't just drop in from this side. Cool, cool, okay, yeah, I'm on board. Alright, let's go right there. And, yep, this is a good level. Pull. Over. Have I ever played Pacific Drive? I haven't, but I have seen a partial, like some of a playthrough of it. I started watching it, and then I think I was like, oh, this seems neat. Stopped, so I didn't get spoiled. Seems cool. Is that one of your current games, or? I mean, it's been out for a while, right? Let's go that way. Let's go this way. Okay, and then we're going to want to be on this level right here, so I think the best way to do that is just drop these in advance. I gotta move that in. It's one of my favorites. Nice. Currently on playthrough 5. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. It's gotta be pretty good for 5 playthroughs then. Like Satisfactory for me. Gotta go. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I blew right by that one. That's fine. Just kidding. It was in the wrong place. Anyway. No, that's sweet though. It seems cool. It seems like an interesting game. Haven't managed to be satisfactory yet. Nice. No worries. Oh, since 1.0, right? Yeah, I see that. Right, let's rock with that, and then we're gonna need to do a good amount of pumps on here to make sure we can actually get water through all this. Yeah, I've beaten it one time. We did the first playthrough we started when it came out. Beat the game. Nothing too crazy. I mean, it was a good map, good build. Everything was cool. Made some really awesome blueprints out of that, and then yeah, now we're here. Started this one when 1.1 kicked off. Okay, you are maxed out. Where? I don't love that. To the point where I think I would actually rather be out here. Let's try this. Oh, yeah, don't rotate. Okay, so we go here. And then we gotta join. Currently, let's see. Also, Coffee Stain Studios game is Valheim. Love Valheim. Fantastic game. Very, very fun, especially with friends. I am a big Factorio fan. I love Deep Rock Galactic. If you ever played that, that's also a blast. I'm trying to think what else. Any kind of like city builder, I'm all over it. City Skylines was great. First one, I haven't played the second one. I've heard there's a lot of issues with that. Transport for Peeper 2. Rockin' Stone. Let's go. Let's go. We're always out there. It's not hard to find us. I love it. I love it, man. Great game. I'm so excited for the new one coming out too. Hell yeah. Nah, that's awesome. Did I hear a rockin' stone? Here we all come. They're coming out again. I love me some Danger, Darkness, and Dwarves. Who doesn't, right? It's a great game. So we got water. Check. Should I throw a valve in there? I don't think I'm gonna. I think it's good. I think that whole business keeps us moving. We're gonna throw... Oh, I am breaking it. Uh-oh. Wait, what broke? Something broke. Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. We're good. Ooh. I thought that belt was to the overflow. I got turned around. Okay. So what we're gonna need is another smart splitter, actually. gonna throw that guy right there. So here's how it's gotta work. So the way this mod works is we have to make sure the prior phase requirements are met, which is what this belt is doing right here. So that is technically our priority, because if we lose phase 4, there's no point in having phase 5 met. So phase 4 has to be the priority, and overflow goes to there. It's my favorite Deep Rock Galactic event. Ooh. That's a hard one. I've done a lot of them, and I'm trying to remember what they all were. Let me think for a minute. There was... The corruption was tough, but that was fun. What was the one before that? I already forget. But I think I like that one too. I don't know. They're all pretty good. I don't remember, honestly, I don't know if I had to pick a favorite. I don't know if I could. So that, and then that. Same thing. Okay. Now that all works, and then this is going to be trigons. So if I go here, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so those are starting to move. We got to get trigons over here. How did I feel about Factorio? Wasn't Plaguefall before corruption? Yeah. Yeah, Plaguefall was sick because I had the Plague Doctor mask. I remember that one. I loved that. I think I'm still grinding for that. But yeah, Factorio Space Age, I think it's sick. I honestly haven't gotten too far into it. I started a game, but I had like just beaten it before it came out. So it was kind of hard for me to like start all over again, you know, because the save wasn't compatible. So I didn't get that far. I know I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory since then, but I love that game. Building with the bots and stuff, it's a blast. Okay. So we need 200 trigons getting over here. We also have to get magnetic field generators over. So that's 2 items. We're going to have to figure out the nuclear pasta situation. I think I'm just going to bring that over, because then we need those here, and all that item is in that wing, so are those 2. So it just makes sense instead of bringing stuff back and forth. So that's 3 items coming over. So I think we might be adding another row to our bridge. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And then otherwise, I think we're good. Yeah, that's all we got. So I would put it on this side. Okay, the only downside is we do kind of cut in there a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. Have I played Vulcanoids? I actually have, yeah, a little bit. Very cool concept. It seemed fun. It was fun. It seemed promising, but I know it's been in the works really long time, I think, right? Not to talk down on anybody taking a while to do something like that. I just remember seeing stuff on that like ages and ages ago. Oh, you're struggling. Alright, you're struggling because you're struggling. Aluminum. Okay. So just you? Everything broke? Everything broke, yeah. It is still getting updates? Oh, okay. It's very different from what it was. They're actually working on a major update right now. Oh, word. Alright, I'll have to check it out. Oh, something got... There was a, scrap. Blocking that. That's not... I don't remember that happening, but I guess the lines must have gotten crisscrossed at some point. Okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. But weird, man. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. It was probably like a year ago that I played it, so it's been a minute. Idea, hear me out. We're doing it because it's gonna look way cooler than this. We keep the bridge double. Just build another one. Just gonna go like up here. If these reach across and connect, great. If not, maybe I reconsider. I don't think they do. Oh, these do though. Please? Please? No, they don't. So we're in the middle. I mean, eventually, right, this is all gonna get walled in. Oh, you know what I didn't think about or take into account at all? Is that we're adding this whole thing here. Whoops. When I said it changed a lot, it's from the perspective of someone from 2021. Oh, okay. That's fair. I mean, it seems like it was a lot different from what I saw when I first saw the game, you know? So, I'll give them that. Definitely not knocking that at all. So, you could make that work, but I guess, I mean, is that really a benefit? Kind of. Is there a way I could do this where it doesn't look terrible? I think I would have to put the pillars in first, which I do have. Somewhere. There you go. Okay, I should put these. Forgot everything got all messed up. I have not. No. Not familiar with that one. What is this? Okay, I don't want those boots anymore. We're definitely not keeping those. I think that might be all we have. Yeah. Okay. Could I map this out and get an idea without doing too much? Probably. So we should start here. Oh, why are you deleting that? I know this seems disconnected from what we're trying to do, but it does relate. I was trying not to screw myself later by accident. It's a party game. Someone has to solve the puzzle, the bomb, and someone else has a guide with all the solutions. That sounds fun. I'm trying to think. I played it's the one on like your phone or whatever, and you like put in person with the puzzle can't see the guide, and the guide holder can't see the puzzle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen the one where, or played the one where it's playing the one where why is that happening? Puts up like a question on the screen, and then you all like chime in an answer, and then you vote on whoever had the best one. It's like digital Cards Against Humanity, kind of. I think that's how it should be. Oh no, I had that centered. Okay. You know what you're talking about, can't remember the name? Yeah, that's one of those games. I played it like a couple of times. I think this is where we want to be. Yep. Probably should have done this a long time ago, but I didn't. Realistically, if this interferes, if this particularly interferes at all, we'll just build around it, you know? Well, not really change that too much, try to keep that the way it is, but just want to know kind of what I'm dealing with here. It's fine, so we just got to get to that, this. Building time. All right. Forget if I have like an upper part for this. Right in the middle of a pillar. Love that. That's just great. Okay, good to know. We'll work around it. It'll be what it is. I'm not redoing all that. There's no benefit to that. What I think we're gonna do, just go right here, because these two do line up. Granted, it's not perfect. It's fine. We're not going to be walking on that. We'll wall that off. We can just have stuff built in, go up and on. I don't think we're going to use all these spaces, but it's plenty of space for what we need. And then we can drop down in. So let's start. I'll probably go over here. These 3. Trying to think real quick. Is there any way I can improve this? It's pretty compact in here. I don't think there's a whole lot we can do. You could raise that up, go over, which would let me push all this back. And that would be a lot. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so let's do that really quick. Cyrus New Dawn? Nope. It's another one I'm not familiar with. I don't know the name of that one even, actually. Let's see. So we want to go that. Go there. Okay, I thought that would be close enough. It's not. No, that is. Oh, that's not. Okay, problem. I know this seems excessive, but it will make sense, I hope. So all that can go there, which means I could honestly go back further. Oh no, maybe I can't. I think it actually has to. Yeah, it does. Never mind. This one can go back. All I'm trying to do is open up space up here so I can get a little more access. There we go. Love that. Alright, that is dense. Okay. Here. It's there. Now, all of a sudden, I have space. So look at that. Not bad. So... there's not much I can do there. In reality, I probably should have put the pipes on top. Worked out a little bit better, but this works fine. Gets us the space we need. Okay, so we said we have to take out... or in trigons, we have to bring over nuclear pasta, and we have to bring over magnetic field generators. Is there anything else that I am forgetting? We don't need dark matter crystals for these. They're going over there. We need them for those, but we're making them there. We need them for those, but we're making them there. Same deal, nuclear pasta is going over. Magnetic field generators over. Okay, I think that's it, yeah. So we just have to worry about that, and then we're good to go. Alright, so here's our lines. So now it's just a matter of getting them out the way we want. Been where now, but at Parsing Space Game. Oh, nice. Lots of videos if you're curious. Hell yeah. Space Engineers, I have it. I bought it on sale. It intimidated me a lot. I was like, this is involved. There's a lot going on here. So field generators are right there. So maybe we bring those over and drop down. Yep. Yeah, it definitely seems fun. I think it's a game I would like to stream. It does cover a fair amount of ground. Yeah. Yeah. No, it does. There's a lot going on in that game. A lot going on, and a lot of things that seem like they can go very wrong very fast. But it seems fun. It really does. It just seems like something that I would enjoy sinking my teeth into with other people to help guide me so I don't get too overwhelmed. We're going to put an awesome sing. Or a smart splitter, I mean. Well, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna say go that way. Yes, white square. No, overflow. Good to go. Should start sending stuff down. One tip, the begging or the beginning? What's the most dangerous part? Beginning would make sense. Because you have like nothing, right? I think I checked out the tutorial and was like, oh, the beginning, yeah. It's like, oh, this is a lot more than I can chew now. Wasn't like my instant reaction. So trigons should be nearby, actually. I know we have them over here. I thought we were sending them somewhere else. We are here. It's more so dangerous because you don't have anything established for if you mess up. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we are making a total of 425. That is a small number. We can use this line and split off of it, or we can leave that one alone and split down here. Did I set this up already? No, it seems like I was just intending on using that single line, which I think is fine to do. So, it's my favorite Satisfactory part. The radio control unit is very fun to look at. It looks cool. Like just, yeah, they're all pretty fun. They're all pretty nice looking. These guys are sick. All the new parts are sick. I don't know if I really have a favorite. So we need to be over here. So let's go. We're gonna kind of work our way backwards. Through here. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. So go through here, same deal, prioritize going straight, and then anything extra overflow. Delete that. Stand. Oh, it's too long. Okay. Okay, fantastic. So that's going across, go down, and then we can actually it's up. And alright, let's get some storage set up. We'll get the belt set up for the elevator, and then we'll get that rocking and rolling, because there's no point in this running if it doesn't have somewhere to go. So let's go. I don't want to pull off of there. Gonna kind of build a bit of this out. so if I wanted to just throw some awesome sinks and some storage down, definitely do that. And then I think we'll route the awesome sink over there. Do I have donations set up? I do. Thank you for asking. I have yeah, you could leave a tip. I have just basic channel memberships for 99 cents a month if you want to do that as well. But yeah, man, thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Super chats, that is? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I forget the name of it, but I do have it set up. And you'll get a little shout out on screen, you know, so you get to have your name displayed and a thank you, so. Very much appreciated if you go ahead and do it. No pressure, of course. So, oh, I don't think I have power up here. I don't. Oh, I do. Hello. I'll take that. That's fine. For this, that's more than love that. Got that working. And then what I want to have, right, is, so we want to stockpile 1,000 of these. I do not know what they stack to. We're gonna find out together, but we can limit this box to only hold 1,000, and then anything else we'll send into the awesome sink, and then we should be off to the races. Okay. So we want to go here. Any undefined, straight ahead. We're going to go overflow out the side. And everything should be gathering up right here, so we can drop a lift. Go... Is this the way I want to do this? No, I want this one here. As well, first, technically. And then what we want to say is any undefined that way, overflow that way. Nope, I'm backwards. That'll be later. Any undefined. Okay, so we'll leave this one here. I'm ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. We don't really need it right now, but in the future, that one. Go to the box, go there. Later that will split off and go over into the elevator. One thing at a time as I try and do a billion different things. Can you let me know if that worked? I haven't seen anything pop up, and YouTube hasn't pinged me, but it can take them a minute. So let's say give it a second. You got a purchase confirm message? Okay. It might take a minute. Sometimes it, like, you know, they may have to like run some stuff before they send the pop-up. But it should, if it says it was good, it should pop up in a minute or two. I appreciate you if you... That's awesome of you. Alright, so we're good here. Keep an eye out. We'll get a ping and all that good stuff. Okay, that's all good. All right, let's bring in the, what do you call it? Those guys, dragons. there. In there. Alright. So that is running. Items are going to start flowing. These should start filling up. They are. I'll help you out. Very nice. Alright. So we are officially making our first phase 5 parts. Autosave. There we go. Hey, there it is. Oh, there's one. Jen, wait, whoa. Holy. Jen, what the heck? Welcome, all the new members. All right. That is right. Hold on. Let's hit it. Wait, where is it? Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Holy cow. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the club, folks. That's odd, Jen. Jen, you're too kind. Oh my gosh. Wav, yeah, I don't know, man. Something might have happened. I have to check and see. We got 20 new gifted. That's crazy. Wow. The pings are going off. Woo. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, I need to get that over here as well. In the meantime. Oh, you're too good to me, Jen. You're the best. Try again. Okay, yeah, or just double check first. I don't want you to like accidentally double do it. In case it is just in a hang up, but I don't want YouTube to be taking your money. Oh wait, that's not what we want. Heading home. I'll be back when I get home. Right on. Have a safe trip. Thank you again. Incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Catch you soon. Looks like it went through on your end. Okay, then we'll just wait. It should come up then. It should come up. If it says it went through, it should come up. Yeah, I don't want nothing to mess up. Build looks freaking amazing, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. It's still pinging. Yeah, I think. Oh, no. Spoke too soon. Okay, I'm gonna send these up this way. It feels like a lot more than 20, man. Jeez. There we go. Not that I'm mad about it. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, well, welcome to all the new members. Huge shout out again to Jen for her generosity. Generosity, sorry. That's too real, too real. Okay, so this one will become our overflow now. It's in her name. And then we can get rid of this guy. Clean things up a little bit. Better. Okay. Why are you upset? Because of those. Okay. Why are they upset? See, something's wrong. Did I turn this one off? Nope, it's not getting automated wiring. Just that one's not getting automated wiring? No, one's down there too. Okay. Okay, trace this back. So automated wiring is probably upset because high-speed connectors. wire. Okay. How much do you need again? $75 times 10. I mean, that's more than good. Just the occasional gap. Okay. You're not sending anything. Why? Oh, there it is. Copper. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just... We're going down the rabbit hole here. We started out with adaptive control units for short cooling systems. That's what it is. Petroleum coke. Okay. Is that a belt issue? No. Yep, it is. It's like that belt is oddly empty. That's weird. Okay, well, that's been a problem for 100 hours. That's fine. At least we fixed it. Let's see. Yeah, that'll help the center row get filled back up. All right. Very good, very great. We should see that all start to fill up. We should be seeing our first few parts in here. Let's go take a look. Not yet. Did I mess something up? Oh, something got messed up. Bar David, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we can store 50. Okay, so that should be 20 stacks. So that is 8. That's 16. So we just need to block out 4 of these. So all I usually do is just take like an ingot or something. Whoops. Playing Valheim, I'm used to shift clicking. Alright, there we go. And that should work, right? So we do 50 times 20, get our 1,000. And then once that fills up, start sending that into the overflow. Alright. Otherwise, that is our first set of parts rocking and rolling. I will go here. Drop that off in there. It is going to take a little bit of time for the copper to kind of get corrected, but we are producing more copper than we need, so what I can do drop some wire in here. I'll drop some quick wire. Some of these, it's not really going to do a lot, right? It's kind of a band-aid, but it'll do something. Good. All right. So, that all running. Got our first belt there. We've got our second belt going across. I think it's safe to start on the AI expansion servers. I'm also playing the game with the challenge I made up myself, alternate recipes only. Nice. That's fun. Okay, David. I like it. That's pretty creative. So are you, like, for like iron plate, right? Like, are you only using like the iron, like steel cast plate and stuff like that? Like, you can't use the base recipe at all? Like, what do you do there? I'm curious. Or do you let that one go, you know? Like, how do you work around that? Still no through? Yeah, no, still not through, sorry. Yeah, nothing's come through. I don't know. YouTube is pretty good with pinging. I got the one from Jen come through, but I didn't get what you got. But if it said it went through, honestly, I would recommend, you know, reaching out to your bank or something and just seeing if they maybe flagged it. I don't know if you've never donated before. I would imagine that wouldn't be the case, but since you asked about it, but it's the only thing I could really think is that maybe they saw it and were like, oh, that's weird. Flagged it. So those are going, and then we want to get that. I checked and it wasn't flagged. I have donated. Yeah, that's so weird. Because I have super chats turned on, so people have donated in the past as well. I'm trying to think what level. This is very crowded over here, so we might run like over this way. Yeah, go in. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like, I wish it would go through for both of us, for both of our sake, right? But that's super strange. I've never seen that before. Granted, I've gotten a total of maybe 5 donations on this channel, so it's not something that comes up often. That's quite alright. Grateful for every single one. So we'll see. We it might just show up, honestly. I've had people Jen testing to make sure it works. What a legend. It works. There you go. It definitely works. Thank you, Jen. Thank you again. Alright, let's try to get one of these bad boys in place. Alright. Do we want to do... Oh, you know what would be cool? Yeah. Okay, wait. Sorry, my brain just got excited because it saw the possibility there. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, no problem. So we have those on the back that are kind of like pushed back. I see that one's not running. We'll check that out in a second. And then these are pushed up, and then we'll do these in line with those, right? So it'll kind of be like a baby little effect. We could also put these in the front. So it's like boom, doom, doom. You know, like, that's cool. Darn. Because that is also interesting to me. He has to go back a little bit. Haha, Visa, not my bank flagged it. Hey, there you go. Somebody flagged something. This feels cool. This feels cool. Give me a second. Take your time. Take your time. Like I said, anything and everything is incredibly appreciated. I am always floored by the generosity of people here. You guys are awesome. Seriously. So thank you. All right. I think that's good. That's good. And then we drop our 3 down. We need all the items. So that's good. And we call it a day. I'm trying to remember. Is this actually far enough? Yeah, it was 2 apart, right? And then we go down. And then we rotate, and then the auto connect actually goes. I don't know how well this worked, but it's going. Okay, and then we do it again. So if it's red, I think that means it's good, which is kind of counter to what we normally know. Yep, and then that's good. Auto connects. Absolutely wild. Love it. Goal is to make a blueprint guide for all these real soon, hopefully. Oh, who's texting? Cool. Okay, so take this one there, and let's just fill in to there. We'll keep it nice and compact. I guess I could go here. I guess, right? Like, it's kind of may as well. All that good. And then instead, what we are making. It's annoying they won't let me unflag it. Oh, no worries, man. Stuff happens. If that is the case, that is the case. Don't sweat it. Appreciate you just hanging out. That's all good. If that looks kind of cool. Maybe next time I catch your stream. All good, man. Yeah. All good. Let's see. If I go... I need an upper layer. Do I need an... I don't know if I do. I don't think I actually do. Yeah. No, because most of this stuff is coming from like right nearby, which is really not an issue. I think we're good. Yeah. So let's start here. I've got the 2. Oh no, those are time crystals. I'm thinking that's where I want to be. That's right. So we're gonna go. Yep, these 2. It's a little bit busy down here. There's this space though. It's not too bad. So we could drop, go up, go over, and run down. So we basically got to get to around here so that we can get up and in. Ish and I went to go look at the bridge and got raided by bats coming out of the water. Yeah, the bat raids have been plentiful, man. I don't know what's up with that. It's the only ones that can spawn for some reason. Hopefully the server's running alright though, man. There, we'll go there. Thankfully, these are classified as gases, so we don't have to worry about pumps. And then we want to go that way. And let's go. Just do a simple kind of jump over. Nice. Nope, thought that was a problem. And then, so we got there, and just drop straight over. And we're moving. All right. So that'll drop over. That'll go up. Drop in there, and then that really should. I guess I could throw a valve just to be safe. Should all do its thing. Okay. In terms of other stuff, we've got neural quantum processors right here, and I think this line right here, that's time crystals. Why are you guys broken? Matter residue again. Something's not working quite right. Did I not do that? I thought I did that. Obviously I didn't, but I thought I did. That's crazy. And I can't really say much about that. That's just, yeah, okay. Alright, that's fine. It should work now. I don't know why it didn't work, but should be alright. Let's go here and go on. Alright, that should be all set. This is where we have those. That is where we have those. Okay. Yeah. Frame. far, David. Gotta go catch on the flip side. All good, man. Take care. You have a Twitch channel. YouTube is pretty strict with the writing limits there. I do not have a Twitch channel right now. I was doing a little bit of dual streaming, but right now I'm just really on YouTube. It's a lot easier to just keep one channel, you know. That's the overflow. But if there's enough, you know, interest in starting up a Twitch channel again, then I'll definitely consider it. But yeah, I just wasn't really the demand for it. So alright, we go overflow, we go any undefined, and then we gotta send that stuff out. So getting it through all of that is kind of a no-go. So I guess we go over here. Should just be able to drop. I use 3 machines to make regular plate and 5 machines to produce reinforced plate. Oh, word. Oh, I guess you saw the iron question, yeah. You might be a little bit delayed, my man. Just a warning, but maybe not. Like on the stream, that is. Delayed on the stream. That seems to happen sometimes. YouTube will like start somebody like back in the stream. But if that's the case, it'll be a little bit before you see that. But hopefully that's not the case. So let's bring this one over, and then I'll just drop down, go in there. Okay, so that's good. We just gotta get you in there. Off they go. So it'll be superposition oscillators going in. We want to get the neural quantum processors, right? I think is the name of those. Those going in. If I'm kind with delays because I'm ready. Thanks for trying. Oh, okay. All good. Such something you said this week. Copy. No sweat, man. No sweat. Take your time. Take your time. I just wanted to make sure. I've had that happen with people where they're like responding to a message like 40 minutes ago, and then they're like, "Oh man, I've been watching the stream, you know, 40 minutes behind." But all good, brother. All good. That's cool that they have stuff like that. That's actually awesome. So we're gonna go any undefined out this way, and we're gonna overflow that way, and then that's going into the whole storage stuff and things. Nope, not tilt. Stop hitting. Stop hitting tilt. You take this line. You should just be able to go right over and in. definitely not what I meant. Go. And we got our spot for the last one here. 2 hours, alright. Take a break here in a moment. My new best friend is AI, someone with dyslexia. It's one of the best things I've ever created. Not bad, I'm sure it could, yeah, simplify a lot of things, son. There we go, we're cruising. Alright, last piece, and then we'll go take a break. Is our magnetic field generators. Those are right over here. Okay, we can reconfigure that to be not in our way. So if I just go like this, I make that turn and not hit the pipe? Or no? Am I gonna hit the pipe? I think I'm gonna hit the pipe. I still think we can make it work, because I want this. I guess I could go like that. I mean, ideally... Actually, yeah, no, that's better. Because this is where we want it. Never mind, you're fine. Just the way you are. Okay, so we'll take this all the way over here. And would you look at that? That's the line. Yeah, it is. I love snapping to the side there for some reason. Go. So those will start cruising, and then the last thing we have to do before powering these up is get the outputs taken care of. There we go, flying. So let's drop power in between those. Now over here, we should have a pretty simple time of getting this in. We could go the easy route, or we could go the slightly more complicated route. Both fine. So basically, we've got to get over here to these last two. Is where we want to be. I'm just gonna make this part look better. Okay, so we could either just go, because we're right there. So we could go up, over, and in, or try and snake through all that. I'm kind of leaning towards just taking the easy way in. I think that's nothing wrong with that. So I know I did all this, but we'll just leave it. It's fine. We'll just wrap around like this. And we'll actually go out here. Not that one. Could have that as a row. Switch to straight. That way. I don't know why I have it auto-connected. I'm just gonna rebuild it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. No answer. Okay, I want to be in this row, but need to be straight. Go, and then this down. Oh. Okay. So that will go all the way over. I don't think we really need much in the way of valves. No, it's pretty good. If we need them, we can add them. And then for the actual items, which will be coming out over here. Do I want to flip that around? No, I think it's fine, because we'll, again, probably just go that way. Oh, wait, that's not... Yeah. Should go like this. There. And actually, change the two. So instead, that should be better. Purely for looks. Alright, so that is all good. Let me drop power in here. And then we really just need a place for the items to build up, which we can add, I guess, on the end for now. Okay, there's bound to be power. Here. For now, I'm just going to throw an awesome sink right down here and storage. Same as we've been doing. Oh, no, that's right on the pipeline. this way. This is, again, just a temporary thing. Say, and you go that way, go that way. Oh, I did flip them around. Is Jesus playing Satisfactory? I can rest in peace. That took me a second, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Leo? Welcome. Can't lie, I've been called a lot. I don't know if I've been called that. That's funny. I like it. If anybody watches golf, I get called Tommy Fleetwood all the time. I'll take it. I'll take it. There we go. We got stuff moving in the right direction at least now. Do I have any on me? Oh, there we go. We got some. There's some more. Fantastic. Alright, I don't know what these stack to either. We'll try and keep an eye on that. But we're chugging along. We got 2 parts automated. We only need 256. That's insane. We're gonna make that in like 2 minutes. Not actually. We're gonna make that in a few minutes. I'm gonna guess these probably go to 50. So, did I leave all my iron in that other chest? Okay. Just use the iron plate. Just trying to fill up inventory slots here. Okay, so if that's 50, 100, 250, 300. And if I'm wrong, then I'll come back and adjust it, but that should be alright. You can get power through there. And I think we're good. It's moving pretty well. Everybody seems alright. I think we've done it. So checking in over here. That was this one and that one. All done. Now we just have to focus on the bottom part of the tree, which we will do when we come back from our break. So, alright, let's see that. If it goes to 50, we know we're right. If it goes higher, we can adjust. Perfect. Alright, so, hello, copper. Let's post up. Enjoy the view. What's wrong with you guys? You're not getting diamonds. I think we're a little short on like turbo fuel or something. I have to make a little bit more. I think that'll do. Alright. So we will be right back. Take a quick break, and then when we return, we will finish up the final parts. So, BRB, stay tuned. All right, we are back. What's going on, everybody? Back. Hope you're doing well. Headphones sorted there, and let's get back into it. So, seems like things are working. Let's see how many we've got stockpiled up. Already 183. All right, looks like we're doing good. Seems like everything is working the way we want it to. So, just have to figure out our last item. And that one is the ballistic warp drive here. Well, technically it's 2 items because we have to make the singularity cells. And then we can make our ballistic warp drives. So we got to figure out where we can put down a total of 8 manufacturers and have it somewhere nearby so that we can kind of easily get these items in. Iron plate we can make nearby, we have to add that. And the concrete we already have, we just have to bring it over here. So 8 manufacturers. Maybe right in here. If I remember correctly, these right here are the thermal propulsion rockets. Oops, that's the wrong one. Oh no, that's smart plating. Okay, so those are buried in here. We do have this space. But I was kind of keeping it open because it was nice to have just like a cool open area in here. I think this is thermal propulsion rockets though. It is. So this wouldn't be a terrible spot. In theory, we could do it here and still have the blenders open. How busy is it right there? Not terrible. So to start, we would need to make 4. Oh, we have to make 4 items to build. Okay. And could be fine. It's very crowded up top. Okay, so that's an option. The other option is we just go like out here. And basically do the same thing we were gonna do, just do it in a probably easier to work spot. I think we'll do this. I think it makes more sense to go here. Alright, so plenty of room. We can move the crystal oscillators out of the way, swing them wide. So I may as well do that now. Okay, should be good. And then got 2 options. We could do those, or we could do our regular ones. That's not it. Oh, do I not have a 4 version of this? Okay, I'll have to change that. So yeah, we don't need to go vertical with these. So I could just literally throw 3 down, put a break, throw 5 down. Should be fine, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I really don't want to go further than that. So in that case, could put these either underneath or on top and vice versa. I don't know. Is there a better spot we could do this? I have to update that blueprint. Those awesome things have to get moved, so that'll just hopefully force me to do that. It looks like I already added smelters for all that iron plate. I think that's what this is. Yeah. Alright. Not bad. So So I'm just trying to think. We got to get nuclear pasta in here too, which is not too bad. But we're bringing it over there, so you got to route it over into that and get it in where we need it. The other idea. I don't want to go there. Alright, I think that's our only spot. Is over here. And I think we'll just have to do 2 levels. So we'll do one on the bottom. Doesn't really matter which way we do it. Alright, let's just drop this down and then see how we feel. Should I line them up? I guess if we have the space, we may as well. What am I doing? That's not the one that we want to be using. Oh. Okay, so let's load you. Want to get rid of you. And here, all we have to do. Just add another input. Okay. Good. And we'll call that 4x. And I shouldn't need the vertical option. We're only doing 1 row for each item. The only item they share is the crystals, so that's not that big of a deal. We can just bring that up to each level. Let's do... It's like freaking out, not working. There we go. Guess there's a lot of blueprints around for it to try and figure out. Alright, so... let's do this. Let's add the ballistic warp drives up top here. Put the other ones down below. Something like that. Here, do the same thing. Alright, so this will be... Wait, do I not have them unlocked? Awkward moment when... Probably not, because I needed superposition oscillators, right? And I think, do I have the other part unlocked? Let's see. And do I need the other part to unlock those? Maybe. I don't remember. I was just looking and I already forgot, so. I don't think I did. Nope, okay. So we need both of them. Nice. Alright, everything's in a... What do you call it? It's a depot. Cool. Alright, let's go back to starter base where the hub is and take a look at that. I guess we gotta unlock it. Looking good. Looking pretty full. I'm digging it. Yeah. No, I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan of this. Okay, nice. Where's my cannon? Here. So, take a look at what do you call it? Take a look at the hub. See what we need. Okay, ignore all that. I accidentally left the skyblock mod on, and then it like broke the game if I tried to play without it. Okay, so here's the last bit of it. Ta-da! So we need 100 superposition oscillators. Go 100 turbo motors. We need radio control units. These are right here. I can just pick them up, but let's just look at sand fluctuators. Same deal. Let's go grab those. Those are right over here. Cool elevator. Oh, hello. Tien Duck. Oh, hello? Yeah. Hopefully I said that close. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Let's wait for the last of these. Alright, how many do I have here? One. Oh, I have way too many. Oh, no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Change 9, 10. 2, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Here we go. The final unlock of the game.
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door.
Cool.
Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology after you're done with project assembly.
That's a big boy. All right. So realistically, the main portal will be over there, and then I'll put a satellite over here, and we'll go from there. We have our own portals though, so we can get by this way. Here we go. See you guys later. Nuclear, looking good. We ended up covering a good chunk of the map here. We really dominated the western side for sure. Pump the brakes, pump the brakes. There we go. What are you mad about? Cable? Okay, we'll work on it. So, in the meantime, now we have our recipes. There we go. Good, pretty simple. Everything checks out. And here. Pretty good. I think it checks out. Cool. So, what I obviously want to get started on first is the singularity cells, and then once we have those up and running, we can get the final parts underway. When we're doing nuclear pasta, I'll check on the biochemical sculptors. I'm guessing they're probably doing fine. And they're probably already done on the AI expansion servers. They run pretty fast. 256 is a really small number, so in terms of what we're dealing with here, at least. Okay, concrete is right there. Alright, I have to upgrade this line, which is fine. But I think it can handle it. Let's take a look real quick. So we're going to be bringing in 600 in addition to whatever we're using now. So 179 plus 161. Okay, that's not. So I think we're fine. We'll just upgrade it to a, whoops, wrong button. Upgrade this to a Mark 6. In there, I'll add a splitter. And we'll take it off. Let's work this way back so we don't starve the line with accident. This is coming from our concrete train, which is going from the concrete plant. So we know we have a lot there. I saw that turbo fuel line was full, so that's good. And we keep on keeping on. Alright, cool. As well. So that's good there. It looks like I already brought in the iron. Alright, we got nuclear pasta right here. So we still need this line going in. But I guess I could split it, send it back this way, drop down, go in, snake over, drop under, come back up, maybe turn. That's where I want to be, right there. Not remember breaking that. That's not good. Has that not been running this whole time? Sick. I do not remember breaking that. That sucks. Okay. Well, good thing we noticed it. That's fine. Take some time to build up. The pasta line is going to go back this way. It has to make a choice. Okay, maybe it drops. Go this way. That's pretty clear. And then we're already going to need to send dark matter crystal over. So we may as well do it with the same thing. Okay, this is kind of... Okay, cool. So we can just raise this level up. It's literally doing nothing except for these two pipelines here, so it being at that height doesn't matter. We can level it out with that. We can reach across and join up here? No. Why? Oh, this one's still just fundamentally off, right? But it's already linked into so much more, so it's kind of too late for that. Okay. Is there anything I could do about this? I don't think so. This doesn't clear. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. So then what other thing can I do? I mean, I could still bring that across, it just won't line up with anything. And I kind of don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to really mess up the look that I have going there. The kind of open courtyard in the middle, so let's just leave that open. We will bring this to here, though. That'll go down. I love that so much. This will go down here. Same thing. Okay, let's start doing this. Assuming we have the... Yeah, we should have a few more meters. Cool. Alright, so raise all of this up. Probably leave the middles empty because I don't need that. That was mainly for stacking smelters up if needed to. We'll only go to where the water line is. We're not build all that now. So here. Guessing it's the same thing. Looks like it's the same thing. Alright, cool. Should be a slight hiccup, and then that'll get back to going normal. Alright, cool. Just gonna build that in, start defining the edges of the base more. Let's get rid of this. Don't think we need our blueprint platform anymore. Okay. Cool. Got that. I guess we'll just connect this one up because it's here. Looks good. Alright, let's get back to over here. Get distracted. I like seeing stuff get built in. So, working on the nuclear pasta. Let's keep doing that. I know I got it. Started getting it over here, at least. Probably have to retrace my steps. There it is. There's no real great way through there. We could go up here and run with the crystals. That's not the worst idea. It's a lot more open on that level. And then I guess once we get to there, we can just jump up also with the water, which I could switch around to be a little less in the way. Like that. Okay, so we did something like that. We have 2 belts going in. Or no, sorry, just the one. Nuclear pasta. Because then concrete is over there. Iron plates are over there. Oh no, we do have 2 belts. Dark matter crystals. What am I saying? Feels like there's 2. Turn that one that way. Alright, yeah. And then we have plenty of room here to run stuff over. Doesn't really matter which one is which. Kind of fine. Would be a lot cooler. Something like this. So, crystals, cool. We can splitter. And then I guess that one can be nuclear pasta. That works for me. Should be pretty simple. There we go, and then here we want to do this. Right, let's rework this ever so slightly. That, and then I should switch it around, but yeah, that'll work. Oh, it's too long. That will go up. That will go in. Currently, we've got the crystals on there, but that's okay. And then I think this actually works out better because they're technically on this belt. Yeah. So then we can throw a smart splitter. And the one we need also is right here. So we need those for that. Oh wait, we also need those for nuclear pasta. So nuclear pasta doesn't need to go up. Oh, never mind. Okay. You do. I want to switch it back. Is that... Yeah. No. Okay, so if I want crystals on that line, what I need... Just kind of jump over. Wait, is this what I wanted? I'm already confused with it. I want... Yeah, nuclear pasta on that line. Dark matter... Is that straight? That doesn't look straight. Okay, let's back that up then. Alright, dark matter crystals here. Nuclear pasta on there. So yeah, okay. So you go there. There. Straight to there. Just gotta work our way through all of this mess, which I can do by cleaning this up because it doesn't need to be this way. And then should be good. Alright, so start here. Okay, and then we got some space. That one kind of has to be there, but that's fine. We can go through there. So, and we want to end up down here anyway. Okay, and in that case, trying to see if there's a way we can reroute these to be less in the way, and I kind of think there is. Yeah, wait, okay, because they want to be down here. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Leave that belt there for now. Go over. Just stay there, that's and that can go down to here. I guess we could just turn in and make our lives easier. Lord. I don't really think we need that. We do not need that. Okay. Alright, that has done a ton of good there, and now we have all the space here that we should need. You are kind of in the way. Do you have to be like that? No. Not at all. Play a game, how many times am I gonna rebuild the same water line? Okay. Just makes everything much easier. Okay. So, first item may as well be nuclear pasta since we've got it right there. So we'll just go straight line out. That in. We'll just work our way down the lines here. And then in terms of iron and concrete, those are both running in from this side, so that should be Pretty simple. Okay, we've got concrete right here, so we know we need 600. Good news is this is open right here. And it looks like we've got a clear shot through there. Do I need to be open? Yeah. That's fine. I'm just going to do this. Nice and simple. Alright, so let's go Smart Splitter. Same as before, we got to prioritize the core components. Just run this down, and that's plenty of space for iron plate. Okay, let's go take a look at that. So I know go. It looks like I added the smelters already. 4 rows of 4, and some of these are probably underclocked. Cool. And then yeah, looks like you guys are just all backed up, which is probably the iron plate we need. There was something going on with cable. Yeah, what's up with you guys? Why aren't you working? Just not getting iron ingots. Okay. Doesn't seem good. Oh, that's this one here. Should that matter though? Nothing here is like backlogging. No, you're not running for some reason. There's aluminum. No. Made out of aluminum. Same. I think that one was just broken. Okay, some of these are running low on iron. How is the iron train doing? Should I... Does not seem like it's doing well. Yeah, no, that is not the look of a good train station. Okay, so we'll look into that. There's no real point in turning these on, but we will turn them on just so that they're running. And then we're gonna have to go investigate why the iron ore is running low. Should all be good. Yep. So once we get more iron ore inbound, Oh wait, is this one connected? Am I grabbing like a local node? I think that might be what we're doing. Yeah, like one of these. Because I needed 450. And I'm kind of getting the feeling that the train is tapped out. Okay, we got 2 pure nodes. Where is the train? Oh. Alright, let's take a quick look here. Yeah, I'm going to assume I wasn't accounting for it. I think it was one that I originally kind of forgot about. So 450. If we go motors, you see iron ore in. It's 594. And 360. Okay, so that's not that much. So no, we should be able to handle that. Oops. So 600. Oops. Plus 360. Plus 450. There's only 1410. There it is. Okay, that's why. Plus the 960, right. So if we say 960 times 2, yeah, 1920, and then we add 450 of that, 2370. No, that's still fine, because it's 2 pure nodes. All right, let's go check. Let's go check on that. Because that should be okay. And that's rounding up. So, unless I'm missing something, which is possible. I do that often. Why are you not working? Yeah, that's not very good. Yeah, put that in the dumbest spot. Okay. Whoops. Sure. Basically what was happening is it was overflowing at that point, so it was never backing up to here. So I actually need the overflow to be really back here, technically. Or at the end. Can't be in the middle. Yeah. No, that was a dumb mistake. That's okay. So let's just throw it over here, and then we'll route it to the other side. Okay, so once it backs up to here, go, and up we go. Everybody's happy. Okay. Cool. So we barely made any. That's fine. That will start working. These are all working for the most part. Oh, I did. Just to get this running. Make sure this is actually building up now. Okay, yeah. So unfortunately, it's still consuming however many it is, like 5 per minute. Yeah, so I think we're making like 7.5 per minute, so that belt needs to back up all the way to there, so should help it out a little bit. And those will kick in. Alright, not the end of the world. Gives us a little more time to get the ballistic warp drives running, so let's get nuclear pasta connected and running. Nope, it's too close. Let's back it up a little bit. Let's go. That. Union defined. Overflow. Start running. Alright, so for this one, can go down. That is an option. Could also go up. Either one is fine. If I go down, I'd be on this level. I could probably do that. Okay, so that'll clear that pathway. Alright, so let's just do that. Oh, I might have to. Is that gonna fit? Oh, it might. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's good. Rude. And we go here. I guess we actually want to be all the way down here. That's where I want to develop. I guess we want to be at the middle height here. So that should give us nuclear pasta. Oh. go. And that's gonna go where it's gonna go up. Over down. Oh, it's not next. This is why we watch. Oh no, it's going down. That's going over. Trains seem to be hanging in there. Beautiful. All right. And then the final item are some of these iron plates, which got, yeah, right here. Okay. So it looks like everything is set up for me. I don't know why I did it this way, but take it. So we're gonna say any undefined go that way. And I think I can go over and out that way. So we'll go overflow. I'll start bringing it over. Raise this up. Go. Okay. So that's our four items, sorry. Check, we're all good, we're all good. All right. So I think these are all working. That's doing all right. I should go check on the actual iron node, I guess. Oh, why are you guys stalled out? Water. Okay. Did I break something? Yep. Whoops. Okay, that'll recover though. No worries there. Okay, don't forget, I got a bunch of sloops in that thing. Let's go grab those. Let's go check on iron because I know I got distracted. And then should be. You're still not working? Okay, you're about to be. Alright? I like need to see this thing. Okay, come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe. I believe. Anybody? This is connected, right? Come on. That's not going down. Are they just going down through and I can't see, or... Oh, there we go, finally. Alright, now we're going. Jeez, I felt like it was black hole, they were just disappearing. Alright. Okay, they're starting to run, that's good. I'm just gonna leave those in, honestly. Clearly they need it. Let's go check on iron. Seems good. These guys are doing alright. Finally. Okay. Is there a train? No, there's never a train when I need there to be one. That's alright. So I'm just gonna max, I guess, both nodes out. I don't know what I currently have, but if those cars aren't even full, yeah, that doesn't. Maybe I have the logic messed up on that, actually. That's something I should check. That's very likely what it is. Oh, no, but you're not maxed out in the slightest. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Let's do that. Make sure we are load it up as fast as possible, and then caps lock, got motor. Yep. Okay. So it should be, and just wait for 10 seconds. I must have had 2 trains on here. That is 100% gonna hurt us. Okay. So basically what was probably happening is it was sitting here not long enough so it wouldn't fill up, but we also weren't producing enough, so it was just running short in both ways. Alright, let's take a trip. There's also more iron right there, which is nice. Okay. Hopefully problem solved. So, that we're gonna figure out if we're short on anything else, and in the meantime, we will start working on the actual ballistic warp drives. I see these are all yellow. Why are you guys yellow? Heat sinks. Okay. That's fine. I broke aluminum for a while there, so I bet. So those are running, but you're still. Okay, no, they're starting. They're starting. I think it's getting further down because I think those two weren't working before, and now they're starting. So that's good. And all of these seem to be working well, which means that whole setup is doing what it needs to do. I guess we're making enough time crystals still. Enough for it to work. Alright, let's turn these on. Why I did that. It's weird. Whatever. Okay, so those will start working once they get. Here, let's add all this stuff on. Alright. So they're gonna bring everything right back here. So should be pretty easy to bring stuff up for the next level. And then in terms of storing these things, in terms of storing them, we could go here. I do want to have somewhere that I can put an awesome sink. So now we're good on cable, and you're short on quartz crystal. I'll have to do some investigating. Okay, it's a good thing I investigated. That's definitely supposed to be like that. I feel like things are getting deleted that normally are not. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a little reckless. Alright. Well, that sucks. It's gonna take a bit. I think we have a lot of these on the line. Hopefully. Here's one. Sure, this is running again. Oh, but you guys are out of here. You're really struggling, huh? We'll come back to that. Let's just stay focused on the task at hand. So these guys really aren't too bad. Otherwise, we have these right nearby. Obviously, those are underneath, and then the other two really shouldn't be too difficult to get hooked up. So I think we're going to start crystals. So, oh yeah, I forgot, I already did that. Thanks, past. Alright, so these guys go all the way in on this end because we have nothing coming from that direction. And if we do, we can just move over. I think the singularity cells will go next, and then we have thermal propulsion rockets and the whatever they were, superposition oscillators, right? Yeah. Get those in. I might just throw a sink down there, along with some storage for those guys. So even though they're outputting here, we can just do a split or something. Yeah, so in that case, let's go here. Check and see if that's okay up here. It looks fine. Just go over and in like that. Don't see any issues there. Splitter, straighten it out. Now we'll just take this down here. I'll throw some storage. It'll take a long time for these to overflow, but I'd rather just have it set up so that stuff doesn't break. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Got our first few. Oh, those look crazy. Very cool. Love them. Alright. I will put power in here just so the machine can start filling up. Alright, yeah. Okay, get those filling up. And power down the row. So we already have the sprockets right here. So it shouldn't be too difficult to get them up to the top. Let's throw smart splitter. Be able to kind of get on the grid. Alright, so you don't want to go all the way out. That we can stay in the middle. Once we get over here, let's see. These guys are kind of in the way, which I could drop down. So if I had it my way, I would go right here, Could move that belt. And it goes there and there. So that one could just raise up and then drop in. Oh no. That's not good. Let's hope we didn't just lose a bunch of progress there. That would be really unfortunate. That would be quite unfortunate. I mean, I have autosaves every 20 minutes, so I don't know how long ago the last one was. We're gonna have to try and remember what had been done and not done. Always fun. We're gonna freeze for a second. Yep. We're getting there. Okay, I'm below the floor. Somewhere with wire. I don't know. Just gotta wait it out. It'll unfreeze in a moment. There she goes. Okay, I'm over by the iron. Oh, that's tough. Okay, so we gotta route this over. That's pretty far back. That's actually gotta be close to the full amount. Now see how that happened. I understand. understand what I did. Okay, so at least that's not broken for as long as it was. I guess. Silver lining. Go right here. And alright, so let's get these fired back up. Oh, I thought I was about to do it again. I actually thought the game was going to crash right there. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. So those are running. Had one going up here. Honestly, that should probably just go in this one. And then game is feeling very like stuttery all of a sudden. It's weird. Okay, so that's going. Water's broken. Here you go. This will help. We're all good. We're in the clear. Problem solved. Disaster averted. Then we gotta get power going. I think we're mostly pop back up here. I don't know, something's really hitting me hard here. Hopefully it just calms down. Okay. So getting the superposition oscillators out. So next challenge. Well, I guess I could do the rockets first and then do the oscillators. So I was down here. Is there anywhere else I could get them out? I don't think so. I think this is just the best way. gonna do that. Feels appropriate. Okay, so these are the guys we want. Okay, I think I see what we're gonna do. Said here, stay low. This one is going to be the rockets. We just got to get a splitter on here. Okay, those are moving. Alright, let's run this one, and then we'll focus on the last one. Alright. And the last piece of the puzzle is these guys. Okay, so we already have them right out here, which is pretty fine. I already split them there. I could just wrap them right in. It's okay. It's more than pretty fine. That's perfect. So, all we're going to do is drop down the smart splitter. We have all of this running. We're gonna have to put this up to the elevator. Where's that over here? Uh, yeah. Wait. That and then overflow. Or action. Run this down. Set up our little storage area again. I wonder if it's all these like starting and stopping. That's probably not helping the FPS there. Just thinking if I don't want this to poke through the ceiling, I can just do this. And it's really just temporary. Let's put a depot on here. Just making sure I don't have any on me. Good do. Storage, we got a sink. That's all good. And final piece are those singularity cells. What are they called? And we're in. All right. Mostly there, not bad. We are off to the races. Okay. Kind of drop all that in there, and then that. Perfect. So, just like the singularity cells, we do want to have an awesome sync setup for these. Or no, what am I saying? We don't need that. We just need a storage set up for these so we can store 200. And then we're going to route these into the elevator. So I think right here is a fine spot. That. Guess technically this won't be there once we have things running, but may as well start it up. There we go. So we did it. We're making all the parts. We're making every single phase 5 part. So the last thing we gotta solve is getting this stuff back. might be tougher than it looks. Looks kind of tough. So it seems like I can get down here. Sneak my way out. So nuclear pasta is already accounted for. I do have to increase the consumption per minute in the elevator because it's not technically part of the challenge, but I added it for myself. It's a base 5 part. Alright, and then here should just be able to catch a rat. Borderlands fans. Oh, I like that. Should clarify, Borderlands 2. I didn't really enjoy 3. And then that's that. So technically, if we could be right there, that'd be kind of cool, and I think we can. Probably. Alright, so let's start running this one in. Check on the biochemical sculptors as well. Those will hook up from the other side. Okay, that one's good. And then the last one was AI expansions, which are over there. These are definitely good as well. Well, the other ones aren't good yet, but won't be long now. Why are you upset? Fair enough. Okay, we are having a bit of an issue there, and I'm gonna guess it's because time crystals. Yeah. So we'll address that. Well, I'll have to figure out what specifically is running low, whether it's coal or turbo fuel. Seems like coal, believe it or not. Keep an eye on it. It's kind of strange. It's just that one. fine. They are being brought in from over there. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't throw like a Mark V belt in there or something strange that's just kind of like hanging things up. Hey OG, what's up, man? Satisfactory, thank you, much appreciated. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that all looks good. That all looks fine. I think we're good. I don't know. Have a way up. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine, so should be good. Alright, are things working again? Sorta, kinda. Let's see, are these guys... Yeah, okay, so they are working more frequently. I think it's just taking time. Let's... all these back, and I think I'll throw a few in diamonds just to kind of help get them caught up. No. Okay. So AI expansion servers. That's what we were looking at. That's what I want to route over here, ideally. I guess here. So however it gets there, I don't really care, but that's where I want it to be. Alright, let's go see. Alright, so here is our setup. Got our 300. Check. Let's clear that off. And let's think here. Okay, so we're already out here on the end. Is there anywhere with a relatively straight shot? Not that one. I think this one right here is pretty much clear. There might be... There's a pipe there. And then there's some stuff down there, but otherwise I think we're pretty good. So we could just go in the middle. And should be fine. Have that as well. That side's full. Not going down there. Why did she work? Nitrogen. Is that still an issue? Okay, that's still an issue. Fine. sure that wasn't important. I don't know. I think that's fine that way. Never done it this way, but I just thought about this and I was like, this is a good way of doing it. And then I'll come back. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Oops. I'll just add the supports in after. Easier here. Where we want to be is did it. Well, almost. This is still technically go, one more to go. Hook up the biochemical sculptors. They're probably still stockpiling. We should be awesome. Alright, so I'm just gonna go back through every so often. Just drop a few of these in. Those running into the elevator, and then we'll hook up the final piece on the other side. That will really do that. Aside from decorating, we will have done the thing, which is pretty crazy. Considering this has taken like 8 months all in. So, we're going in. Starting up the stock there. Biochemical sculptors, none. Ballistic warp drives, none. That all makes sense because go check on the warp drives, just make sure that they're running. Crystal oscillators are still struggling for whatever reason. Cable. Wait, what's going on? So you have no iron. Oh yeah, you're just running out. It's entirely possible. Do we need 2 trains? I mean, I guess it's a bit of a trip. The logic saved, right? Did I do that after? I did that oh. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to go check on iron now, because I don't remember if we did that when the crash happened. But we did fix that. Okay, let's go take a look. Otherwise, though, look pretty good. And then we'll hook up the final set. Let's see how we're doing now. There we go. Okay, 400 more, so we got time. Oh, I don't like seeing that. Why? We having nitrogen gas problems? Is that what I'm understanding now? Yeah. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Nobody going out. It's okay. Very cool at night. I love it with the lumen on. Looks crazy. Hopefully no spiders. Okay, so he should wait until he's got 3,200. Thought I heard something. Just keep an eye on this guy. We can actually just wait and take a trip back with him. Actually, we don't need to wait that long. I just want to see. It's still a little bit short, but hopefully by the time it comes back, it'll be station's worth. Switch it back, and everything is working. We'll take stock. Figure out what this is. Probably worth coming out here, just taking a peek over at our nitrogen. It's all over the place, huh? I don't know. Probably just too much going on. Not hurting it. Yeah, contrary. No, okay. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright. For once, the valves help us out. Look at that. We got full everything. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, nice. That honestly makes so much sense. Okay, so what was happening, at least in my head, to explain that working, is stuff was coming in, stuff was going out here, but because we had no valve here stopping flow, stuff was also trying to come back out. So the inbound was kind of just bumbling around in here with some coming out, some going in, and it was restricting flow out. So now that we forced it to go that way, everything's happy. Which makes sense. Cool. Alright. Keep that in mind. I'll have to keep that in mind. Still learning things. Still learning things. Let's get rid of some of these. They're a little bit coarse. Probably gonna get rid of a lot of these, honestly. Alright, so hopefully that helps that, which will in turn make this whole area run smoother. And then we'll keep all of these guys running, because I guarantee you, if we go up here, these ones on top are struggling. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, but not because of what I would have thought. Quick wire. Okay. We could do this all day. I'm not going to go too crazy. I know we have quick wire trouble. Usually because of Caterium, could also be because of copper, could just be because we were short before and now it's trying to catch up. I don't know. What I do know is we have one more belt to hook up and then we are good. So, we've got our 2 over there, we've got those over there. Unfortunately, we have to add just 1 somewhere. So I think we're gonna go over here in the middle. Do I want to do that? Not really. I think I'll just put this here so I can place something down. Higher. Back off that a little bit too. Alright, so I think we're gonna go from that lane and then we'll go over. And that might be close. It looks like it's 1 up. I think is correct. So oh no, that's too high. Go. Okay, it is double. Okay, so one there, and then I should be able to do one like that. That's good. Yep. That's good. Okay. So for these guys, probably going to be easier to bring them in from the top. So I'm already bringing them up here. So I think that would be the best option. And then that way we can just kind of drop in. So those are assembly director systems. We're not making extras, so I don't have to sync those. I don't know why I was doing that before. those guys are there. So instead, we'll say any undefined. Overflow that way. Just for now. Let's go. That. We can just run this over. And did. Alright, so that will be the last one there. That'll get in. On this side, we should be almost there. Good on AI expansion servers. I guess I could throw an overflow on there just so they don't back up. Because if they back up, then the whole system will start to have hangups, which we do not want. If I were those, that built there. So I think that is the input. Pretty awesome. Nope, it's over here. I can move that to a merger. So you guys are oscillators, right? You should really be going into storage now. Oh, I guess you're already going down there, so that's fine. So should be storage. It is. Yep, any undefined overflow. Good. A little bit of a mess, but it works. So at least now, if it backs up to there, it'll just start going into the awesome sink. Okay, good. I think that's all she wrote today. That is a whole heck of a lot that we just knocked out. Alright, real quick. What's wrong here with cable? Getting the vibe I did something wrong. Is it still just iron running out? Oh, this isn't hooked up, isn't it? Oh, I did do something wrong. I was correct. I was correct in that regard. Okay. This is how we're gonna solve this one. Alright. Whoops. Hopefully iron is doing a little bit better. Alright, it's not terrible, it's not great. Alright, keep an eye on this. Hopefully he's on his way back soon. This one was broken for whatever reason. Install. For a different reason. Interesting. Alright, stuff happens. That should kick on. Okay, these are all going to start working, and that explains why we were not getting iron into cable. And these guys, I guess. Yeah. Well, and especially if all of this is just not staying supplied, which is kind of the vibe I'm getting. Okay, so we got like 1,200. Still hasn't left yet. It's crazy though, because it should only take like... Well, no, because 200 times 4. Yeah, 5 1/3. Definitely doesn't take you that long to run down here and back. Okay, you're on your way. Might be alright. It's gonna pull hard at first to fill all these up. And then it should ease up a little bit. Alright, cool. That is gonna start running better. I already see green lights all over there. So that means those are starting to work better. Are you getting ingots? Yeah, it's just waiting on that level, filling that one up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you ran out, you ran out. Belts are probably almost empty. Yeah, it'll run out. But hopefully now that we're pulling in way more than we need. We were very short before, and the train was set up wrong, so given some time, we should be good. Oh, would you look at that? You are almost good to go. I'm just gonna wait until that's full, and then I'm gonna shut off the smart splitter. There's one. Two more. Should be any minute. Alright. So technically, it's good. That now. Oh. Those done. That in there. Let's go take a look at the other side. See if we are almost done. Okay, we're getting there. Just a little bit more to go here. Oh, that's not. And I guess in reality, let's just undo this guy. We don't need you here. Alright. So, with everything set, we are ready for next stream to basically wrap things up. We got all of our parts being produced. We accomplished what we wanted to today. We're gonna have a bit of beautification to do, and otherwise, it's mission accomplished. Got nuclear pasta there. Getting close on those guys. We got the ballistic warp drives, and we've already got the AI expansion servers. So, probably launch things off next stream, but for today, that's gonna do it for us. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. Don't crash on me, even with the crash. We will be picking it back up on Wednesday night, where we will probably complete the phase and then start figuring out our plan for building and decorating and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you again, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.